Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream and another late night stream as we are continuing Mass Effect. And depending on my pacing, we may actually go ahead to try and finish this particular run of Mass Effect tonight, because I do know the missions that we have left. So if we go down, if we push it, and tomorrow night's stream, it will be starting late as well. So it's like kind of works out there in its own way. Just the height of the camera. So yeah, I already know tomorrow night's stream will be starting at 9:30 for Kena and the Bridge of Spirits, but that's tomorrow. Of course, this being June 1st, that means Pride Month is once again here. And let's be honest with here, Pride, in terms of the LGBTQ community, goes beyond just the month of June. It's year round, all right? The same thing. I've always had this slight issue where, like, big companies, big celebrities, and things of that sort, this focus on like the individual month when you realize it's a year-round thing. That said, it's like I know for a fact, being here on Twitch, I've encountered and become friends with a number of folks who identify themselves as trans or members of the LGBTQ community. I count them among some of the highest quality of people I have ever encountered. And believe me, they are a breath of fresh air. I'm glad, I am real happy that they are, in their own ways, they're very positive influences on me, particularly with how this year has gone for me, as you know. So, but I will always say this: if you have a problem with the LGBTQ community, then you have a problem with me, and simple as that. It is really, it's really that simple. And it does bother me a lot when I see a lot of certain political figures, most notably Republicans, and idiots like, say, Ron DeSantis down in Florida, going out of their way of trying to apply a theological morality onto something that is just basic human rights. As in applying religion to where religion doesn't belong. Essentially is what I'm trying to say here. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not good about talking about these issues. I'm like the last person who really should be talking about issues like this, because I'm not personally affected by them, but at the same time, I do support those who are having or seeing their rights restricted in various shape, ways, or forms, particularly around the United States, land of the free. Not according to Republicans and Christian conservatives and the evangelical cult, but hopefully there'll be better times ahead, and there'll be more inclusiveness and things going forward. As you know, so again, I'm not the best at vocalizing or verbalizing these types of thoughts and opinions, but so anyway, shifting gears, tonight we are playing Mass Effect. Again, our agenda will be to, again, the pacing here, because we got Vermeer and Novaria less in terms of big missions. And by the way, with how the sports bot has basically malfunctioned a lot, sometimes it's working, sometimes not. So we just drop that from the overall display. Like, even stream elements is not working. I think in a survey from Twitch regarding the the Twitch alerts that has been recently added. That's been cool. It's nice to know my folks are asking my opinions. Because last night we had fun, not just with Resident Evil 6, which opened the stream, but also Fall Guys, which closed out the stream. We got Fall Guys in this week. We just reversed the order of. So yeah. Alright, wait, I need to pop upstairs for a hot moment. Hey, Alenko, you might not make it all the way through this stream tonight. Whew, boy.
To be your guide.
No, you cannot be our guide. Pop over here, because sometimes there is like a rally to interact with. Normally it would be here. By the way, so strategically speaking, it is going to, even though I said it's like, depending on a couple of different factors, will determine like who survives Vermeer between Ashley and Alenko.
Am I imagining things, LT, or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I used my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Alright, good to know there. What was I about to say? But strategically speaking, because I don't really have great armor or stuff for the other characters to replace Ash, so Caden would have to be sacrificed on Vermeer. Oh, bum, 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 bum. To the docking bay. The bay that is docking.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah. They were pleased by the news. So I do know we have three
Decontamination in progress.
we have 3 side missions to do. And hopefully an achievement will
The
pop
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
as it relates to Caden. All right, so there's like 3. Yeah, it's probably not a coincidence there. Volstec system in the Maroon Sea Costa is our first protocol. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but our time is finally here. That's right, we make references to Star Trek Enterprise. Nothing on Alco. Alright, matriarch writings there.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Alright. So we shall land here. Technically, we don't need to take Ash. And kind of tough. But I needed this to kind of even it out some. Iced tea for those who are wondering. We're there. Anomaly. Breeze. Science facility.
Area secured.
All right. Get into my car.
Heading out.
Not that I need to do.
Clear.
A lot of enemies on the ground here. All right. This is what it says, like how long it will take us to get through stuff. Kind of will determine what we do with this. Not to mention, there are, you know, things and stuff going off and over the side. We ride the Mako up. As we do. And this would be the one planet that
Redeploying.
that it's a bit of a pain in the neck to drive.
Target.
Changing what target?
Perimeter clear.
All right. So, this planet does not exactly have the best crevices to navigate the Mako up. In terms of getting back to where I want to be. But okay, we're back. Not sure what happened. And Cal's not streaming tonight. I forgot to double check on that. I am not sure what happened there, folks. Um, like random internet disruption. That was weird. And not particularly sure what just happened there. Why did we suddenly have like a period where the stream was interrupted? Looked like my internet went down for a hot second, but the modem indicator was on. So again, I'm not sure. Not sure what happened. Now, one thing we discovered with this playthrough of Mass Effect is that as you level things up, you could gain a lot of levels quick, or at least the leveling experience can be made easier by boosting your electronics to unlock as many crates and stuff as possible. So it's like we only hit level 50. Possibly off of this mission. All right.
Redeploying.
They were deployed the first time? A, Y, B, Y, Y. Next up, we're heading south. Due south. South. It is technically below us in terms of the direction. However, we must go upward to go downward. And again, this planet does not exactly have the best mountains to traverse. Typically, as I said this before, going up, noting was like ground textures is often the best way to navigate the Mako. You want to, at least I always try to, take a particular approach. Take advantage. Oof! Nearly screwed that up. Of the Mako's awesome traction abilities. It's really the only way to navigate the Mako. Hey, Iceman. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I have noticed, at least on the YouTube channel, I have gotten like a couple comments regarding my Mako commentary. So it was like, so in essence, it's almost been like a tutorial on how to drive the Mako. But hopefully you're having a good day, sir. All right. Now we head this way. So again, look for the textures on the rocks. You figure out the best way to attack the thing. Yeah, you actually learn how to drive the vehicle the way it should be driven. Doing alright. Work was alright. Still not thrilled with having to work evening hours, which would mean we'll have to pick up an extra day to try and even out the hours I normally would get. Or somehow wake up early enough on Saturdays or on Sundays to even that out. So, no complaints. Got some groceries and stuff. Learned how to make some ramen. It's like, I can safely say this: what I cook could barely be considered edible by any logical stretch of the imagination. Get that bigger XP boost, thank you.
Negative contacts, Commander.
By the way, I was reading or a little thing regarding Resident Evil 6. Apparently, all 4 campaigns have slightly different play styles. What we're experiencing with Leon's campaign is more akin to RE5 and RE4 to an extent. Chris's campaign is definitely more generic action shootery. I think Jake and Ashley's campaign is more akin to classic Resident Evil, and Ada's is something else entirely. Yeah, right. They take place in different timelines. Yeah, they take place as like in different parts of the story. So it's like, I guess as we play through them, we'll end up seeing references and stuff to things we've already seen at some point. Nice. Things that we cannot use. One thing I forgot that I disliked about Pharaohs. I always forget, where the heck do we get more grenades at?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See?
No, thank
I told you
me.
somebody would come to investigate that.
Hey, we got the achievement for Alenko. Guess what? Alenko is not surviving for Vermeer.
At this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists.
So that things
So I
happened.
stole it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using
I love that
samples from the
lens flare that was
specimens on
placed
Pharaohs.
in front
We
of the
discovered a
person's
way to turn
face.
them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone
Again,
on the project
the lights
selling
in
secrets
the lights
to a rival
behind her, but the
firm
light source is
reporting our
ending
work
up
to
in
the
front of her.
authorities.
Figure
We have no direct communication
Classic.
with the outside. Only the
EA.
emergency beacon.
Actually, no, this wasn't even EA at the time. It was classic BioWare.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Go, go, go!
For the record, I was trying to be reasonable here. Second-rate mercs proved no match for the train alliance members. It's like,
I think we're good, Commander.
so, in terms of achievements, we finally got the one achievement that we were missing, that we were hoping to get last week. Kind of weird that this one pops up a week later. But hey, picking up the achievements are picking them up. And then again, I do have to remember to take fair amounts of damage to grind out the, Medigels. The joy of Pinnacle Station. Of course, after our fun in Resident Evil 6 was successful in picking up 2 achievements in Fall Guys last night, and that means there's only 1 achievement left for me to get in that game, which is shocking. And that's of all games for me to actually get potentially get like a full gamer score. Yep. It is gonna be arguably the toughest achievement to get. It's like 20 actually at this point. It's like come in first place in races 20 times. Not in a row, but I know I've done it a few times. I just don't know how many times. All right. The Matano cluster in the Maroon Sea. Oh, wait. The Apu system. Thank you. Come again. That's the one we need to go to. What? We already marked that one. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. Alright, surprising. That means there should be something else here. Yep. There was! There was something else here. You know... Oh! This place had two things. We land! Technically, I don't need to take these two any longer. Yeah, at this point, actually, Liaro's replacing Caden is actually the logical choice to actually even out the party on the ground. Like, why? Well, mostly because if I'm in the engineer, and Caden is a Sentinel, like he's engineer slash biotic, actually just straight soldier, having Liara actually balances it out. She's straight biotic. Still kind of perplexed as the weird stream interrupt that we had. All right. Find the textures on the rocks. You go up the mountain. Smoothly, confidently, into the sunlight. Was there anything? Oh, yeah. Another Prothean data disk. You know, all these additional sniper rifles and stuff would be great if we had the ability to use them. It's like, it would be nice if we could actually use said sniper rifles, but we can't. Get a lot of drift with them. And I know I set my destination, but I see something off to the right here. We may not need... Why use a sniper rifle with sticks are available? Yes, no. Okay, is it... Oh, I forget what this one is. Is it down or is... Probably... up a bit. Yeah. I always found it's like you get like there's like a heavy drift with it.
Hostile contact.
I've got a bad feeling about this. God, the entire colony must have been transformed.
I think we're good, Commander.
We're more than good. We're great. We're fantastic. They tried to run. They didn't get too far. You know, one thing I definitely appreciate from Mass Effect 2 and 3 and also Andromeda, less inventory management. On yeah, but it's less inventory management in Andromeda in comparison. A lot of the inventory management in Andromeda is basically okay. It's like you upgrade the gear and you not just help yourself out, but I just had to touch everything, you know, yeah. Well, we had to, you know... Hey. Potentially, you know, a first playthrough of a class in Mass Effect is essentially just, you know, setting up for another run with the best gear possible. We all know this.
En route.
I'm playing Layers of Fear and also have to touch everything. Well, in that game's case, it's like a case of OCD. Okay, you want to make sure you gotta poke everything with like a stick, right? You never know if something's gonna come out to you, come out after you. Oh wait, no, that's prey. Yeah, same difference. Part of me is curious though. In terms of what could be done on the ground in OG Mass Effect to help you get to like level 60 without a second playthrough.
I smell trouble.
I think Layers of Fear would be a game where you could do it. Walking Labyrinth Simulator. You said that about the Evil Within. Found myself being limping along, punching locks. Yeah, I was wondering what your reaction to that was going to be. What? Can't believe I screwed that one up. Got less XP for it. Damn. No, I'm almost to the point where I can just make straight renegade choices the entire rest of the way. Oh yeah, I'm actually looking forward. No shock to playing Street Fighter 6 on Saturday. I took a look at the achievement list. It's like that's got to be one of the most fair achievement lists for any fighting game I've seen. I mean, there are a couple of them that I'm not going to bother with, like in terms of combo trials, but like, oh, easy achievement list. I'll take it. Star Trek Resurgence, however, has 2 bugged achievements tied to actual story progression. Similar to Game of Thrones, where one achievement is completely bugged, you can't really get it unless you play through the game a second time. By the way, you would like Star Trek Resurgence, though. It's very Telltale-y. Like, but I think you would dig it. There's like the only Star Trek direct interaction you got like Spock and Riker. But it's a Star Trek Resurgence you would totally dig, I think. Particularly once they fix a... Oh, it is. Like, in theory, to complete it will require 3 playthroughs based just on first officer choices towards the end of the game. But you definitely could have some smart ass remarks to a lot of the dialogue. There you get to play as 2 characters. So you get to play like the ship's first officer and a lower decks officer. So you kind of see the thing from 2 story point of views. And the achievement list basically gives you a great idea of what the choices to make. So you like on the first playthrough, you, make what choices you will naturally make, and then you go back through and just use the achievement list to make the opposite choices. But there's also a great tie-in to a early Next Generation episode called The Last Outpost. It's the episode where the Ferengi debuted. And it's basically a direct sequel. It's like, I got all the references to it. Like, once I realized where it was going to an extent, like, it definitely, like, was a great stream. Me. I do, however, do not recommend binge playing it in one night. Like, it's started playing that like around 6 o'clock on Saturday. I finished at like 4 in the morning. Game, can you stop locking the doors on me, please? Alright. Cast the system in Handy's gamma cluster. Also, there was the Games Gold for this month. There's a game that came out as part of this Games with Gold this month called Adios. Definitely looks interesting, so I got that on my agenda. Oh, we were not here before. Delta is making a game about the TV show The Expanse. Oh, I know. It's like I have that marked down as a game to grab. Like new Telltale games. Like the folks who made the Star Trek Resurgence are also folks who worked at Telltale Games as well. So
I smell trouble.
Not much chance we'll find any survivors.
Clear.
yeah, which is why I'm like definitely recommend it. It's
All clear, Commander.
ooh doo doo. I mean, the voice acting and the facial animations in Star Trek Resurgence was really good. Like, fantabulous even. Okay, where... We leveled up! Alright, we got the extra point here. Let's put that towards...
All clear, Commander. That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh, that was a thing? The Spectre rifle is not as good as some of the other weapons, but powerful. But something about its firing rate does... And again, I was close to, but I also would prefer to have the ability to use the shotgun. Do, 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 do.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
Yeah. The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Actually, if it wasn't for the fact that I want to actually see certain a different type of story element play out here, because on a technical standpoint, Alenko is Shepard's love interest in this playthrough, because we're leaving him behind on Vermeer. We would leave Ashley behind, but again, I am, doing things slightly different on this playthrough than what I would normally would. Right. Still need to find one more League medallion. Rare metals and light metals. Just to close these two out. The Cornucopia. Where's Hades? And since we haven't done Novaria yet, we still got the those missions that are associated with the Rachni. There are a couple that pop up. Check around. Did I look at this one? The Joey system. The system is so chowy. Alright, we're here. Anomalous signal, science base. And playing the original version of Mass Effect, the ground terrain always still holds up. Like, people were shocked with how gorgeous the remaster look. It's like, whoa, like, dudes, The original game was gorgeous too. You're sure it's like all barren wastelands. But what planet isn't a barren wasteland? More matriarch writings. Like, we keep finding stuff all over the place here. This is gonna be interesting. Just like, how many casualties will there be? All of them. There'll be all the casualties. This is also kind of why I like the Renegade option, because you don't have to do this. Granted, this side quest is, you know, optional, but on the Renegade side, you get something where you have to try to deal. Oh, with someone that Admiral Hackett technically wants eliminated, but he won't say he wants them eliminated. He just happens to know the first human Spectre. Also, big other advantage of knowing how to navigate the terrain. It's like, start questioning, oh shit, is this a spot where there will be a Thresher Mall? And to which I say, let's just double check and save the game just to make sure. Constant save vigilance.
Securing point.
Well, it has to be constant, you know. Once we got off the Citadel, first planet I went through was like the first death of this run. It resulted with me driving over a Thresher Mall as it was emerging from underground, which was a great clip. Like, I was talking about trying to remember the pattern of the Thresher Mall's movements, and speaking of which, hello, sir. Hello. So yeah, I knew there would be one. I knew there would be one. And we got lucky too. It did knock me into the air. We got very lucky. Actually, let me double check something here. Increase the strength of your shields. Increase the amount of hull restore when you repair your vehicle. No, I could have sworn there was something as an engineer class that was giving me a little bit extra of a hit boost. Like taking an extra hit with the threshing maul, because it normally is like it's an instant kill. It touches you and you're dead. Check the targets.
I smell trouble. Take him down.
Go, go, go! Take cover!
I will destroy you!
You're the evolution of humanity. You cannot stop the future.
I can stop the future. All right.
I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
Go, go, go!
I will destroy you!
Hey, all the civilians are safe, but I ended up laying on the ground. But you know what? Use of an extra Medigel is an extra use.
We got him, Commander.
So yeah. Basically, I take the hits. Alenko and Ashley cleared up everything. Admiral Hackett will be pleased.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's all spinning away.
They come for you, so look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving, and they can't steal your mouth.
It's an insane scientist. At least they admit it. The scientists are insane. They're insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yes, all of my references are from 1993. You know, that's probably the first time I've actually done that mission with no casualties. I was like, yay me! Ooh. There actually is a Colossus light armor variant. Neat. So we got that extra armor protection.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching it through?
I didn't think it could be done, Commander.
It could be done.
You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
So when it comes to me being court-martialed, after we drop a asteroid into the Alpha Relay at the end of Mass Effect 2, you're gonna have our back during that court-martial, right, Admiral Hackett? Right? Right? Ultimate Paragon. So there we go. Paragon totally maxed out. I know everybody's so disappointed in me. So now comes the fun part. I kind of have to take stuff off of Caden because we got his achievement. So taking stuff off of Caden. That means taking the Aura on to Novaria to deal with the Venezia interaction. Would work out.
Shepard.
Rex?
Okay. Where is the Aura stuff? Alrighty, so who's curious how badly I can screw this up?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh. All right. Now I did joke about it, and I did said I would do these. The mission order was determined if we got the achievement I was looking for with involving Caden. So, in essence, I can actually justify going renegade, make renegade decisions on Novaria from this point if I do a mission order like this. You still, because you don't get access to the final thing. And they Twitch. Thank you very much for hydration. Hope you're having a good day today. So, I have not done Novaria, but we're going to save that one for after Vermeer. I actually, again, changing the order, doing things very, very differently than normal. So this is going to be... Plus, as an engineer, I should be able to kind of kick ass against all the Geth. A lot more. Take a lot more chances. So take a link on the first half.
Signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Yeah, those defense towers. They're
Go in
huge.
hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Beautiful shot of the Mako there.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
All right, who wants to see me do something? Do this in a very, very stupid manner. Technically, we could walk the entire way. That would have been an interesting. I would have to consider that next time. Again, a very part of why we're jumping out. We want to get that extra experience boost. Facing enemies on the ground. So a very stupid approach to this, but one nonetheless that it's make it more fun, make it more interesting. Y, X, X, Y, B, Y. All right. So we're hopping in and out of the Mako at random. We'll make the drive up to the Saren's compound going to be a lot more interesting too. Where are we in terms of... Let's see it, I just think the Guest Colossus was not expecting me to jump out of the tank. Combos. Big level up there. Take all that chance, get all the gear. Again, key thing we're doing, going for as much experience as we can. I think the best I've ever gotten in terms of levels in a single playthrough was like 56 or 57.
There's the artillery that's keeping the Normandy at bay.
Where are the stairs to this place?
Not in the middle of a fight!
What do you mean not in the middle of the fight? Always! We're always in the middle of a fight.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
All right, get all the things. All the things and all the stuff. We want them all. Oh, not. Nope, Iceman's right. We're always touching all the things. And that is good. Run up the stairs. YAYXXBY.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
We should be able to reach it, but we won't. The Solarian camp. There's incentive to keep Rex alive. Armor for Rex. Of course, why keep Ashley alive all after Vermeer? Well, technically, Ashley and Garrus are canon companions for Shepard. I mean, Ashley is on the box art. Oh, so you don't have to see so much of Reeve in Mass Effect 3. True. He's only there for, in my case, is a cup of coffee. Like, if I really wanted to do things different.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Captain, you mean he's not a major yet?
There's the Solarian camp.
The camp is full of Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
He will hold the
Your
line.
just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Let's be honest, Joker. This isn't the first time you've been grounded. Nope, and it won't be the last either.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we request.
Save Kirahi. Damn right.
We are the reinforcements.
What?
We are the support,
You're all we
son.
sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
There is no
We
Krogan
introduced the
problem.
genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
You tell him, Grex.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Racist. Hey, Garrus.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola.
Are you Commander
Provide you with
Rentola?
supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
And let's just access this. Heavy armor Phoenix, medium armor Phoenix. They really are pushing the Phoenix armor in this playthrough. Damn it, Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You'll have it. There.
We're doing this. Let's go. I'm going to tear this place a new one.
What about the old one, Rex? What about the old one?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Was this one always here? And if you're playing the Legendary Edition, this is a great spot to get some like screenshots too.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Not necessarily a good plan.
We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke?
Over there.
How do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander.
Are you really?
That's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Because in your case, Ashley, they mean it.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will
by running.
as long as possible.
They're going to run.
We will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
No, that's the next game.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault.
There's a reference for you. Deep cut.
But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent.
Time for the
And if you'll
speech.
Excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
The speech.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life.
And he regrets
I've
it.
also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden rats.
Good speech.
Giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Good speech.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
If I don't screw this up. Okay. A bit of a little nod to...
Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Squad. All right, Rex. Let's see what we're giving you here. We're giving you this. Damn it. All right, so before we go in, I'm going to take a break here, restroom break. Also saving. Constant save vigilance is constant. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes, folks.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
We got the achievement.
In fact,
I got a dude that is picking out here. Wait, there was one in the pumpkin? That was cute, man. And they got the hat, too.
Tether's broken! Need to focus up! Oh my god! I heard a pop! Paranormal activity spotted!
Trapped out!
Perfect. That was perfect timing.
All in all, a solid day's work.
Persona! Persona!
Oh, Mitsu finishing it off? There we go. Easy game.
An unexpected turn of events. Damage sustained.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. if you're just joining us, we're doing Vermeer before Novaria.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
And interact with everything. Where are we?
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots of killing.
Rex has, some unique dialogue.
Scramble, they're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai. They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Wow. That worked out. Better than expected. Normally I end up just blasting the satellite light up, the satellite uplink.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
We just dropped a bomb on it. See? The Rex gets to come along at this point, because this mission is basically all about him to an extent. And there are... I remember there being... There like a crate or something. And this is also why I like playing Soldier class, because there is a great sniper's perch in this general area, but without, the proper calibration on aiming, and it will make it tough. And there's the secret I was looking for. Not seeing the enemies there. Where are we on levels? Alright, we'll hit level 52 for sure.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Always double checking, making sure. Extra stuff. Always take that extra loot. Loot.
Must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Ah. We got too much crap. Like, whew. All right. So we've emptied the inventory out some.
We got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Like, they're Solarians. They betrayed Major Kirihee. All right. Leveled up. Wait, do we get better armor for Rex? Nope. We can start making renegade choices now. It's like, yes!
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission.
Nope, I'm all you get.
Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds, but the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
Yeah, they were poking and prodding him. Of course he would know about it.
Progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast,
Yep.
A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I'm with you, Commander. The blast would get them anyway. And damned if I'd want to end up like this. No way.
Easy game. Besides, Rex and Ashley were in agreement on that. And this is where Paragon's Shepard starts to snap under the pressure. There's also another one too. Where's this dude?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Comedy. Hey. Hey, dude, you alright in there? Heavy armor Ursa. Yeah, Colossus armor is the best armor in the game. Wonder where there's a Colossus armor for our Krogan buddies. Wrong. Plot armor is the best armor in the game. This has Mass Effect 2 Shepard. Yeah.
What is going on?
Hey, it's a Krogan scientist.
Where is Sarah?
So yeah. Have you ever seen a Krogan scientist? And the answer is yes. There's actually one here.
Let's clear this place out.
Alright, I often forget what's the right way here. It's the opposite way. All right. Heavy armor Scorpion. There we go. You want to end up selling a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I kind of wish you could. There was an easier way to sort through this, and even in what I meant to sell that.
Don't shoot! Please,
Shoot!
I just want to get out
Shoot!
of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
Well, yeah, one reason. Well, I'm an Asari.
This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Can she go? Where?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers.
She doesn't seem Asari.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal
Wordplay.
turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
He's being indoctrinated, you
By the time
know.
the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom
We shall assume
the
direct
less
control.
it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
I enjoyed that.
Interact with everything. Touch all the things.
I hope we can count on those Solarians.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
You two mind moving, please? Wow. We're stuck.
Let's clear this place out.
Like, damn it! They were just blocking me in.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Shepard's eyes weren't all the way closed.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh.
You didn't.
Touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable.
You found an actual Reaper. It's not just a rifle.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction.
Like we are the Borg.
What they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives.
How loud is Sovereign? Answer is very. How quiet was Rex? Very.
We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Well, you know, if you're going to be confident, might as well be ignorant.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve.
Whoops.
And at
Did the wrong thing there.
Glory,
Sorry.
They are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Sounds legit.
Harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Yes.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization.
But I don't even remember who made him. Subtle.
Will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of
No, Legion's the guest for Mass Effect 2.
our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's
Boom!
Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Saving content. Please don't turn off the console. If the inventory's full, you basically... Whoa.
Geth are turning from your position, Dieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
More inventory stuff. Memory serves me right. Might as well just start converting stuff to Omnigel. And take the better gear. Well, that reminds me, where are we in terms of our levels? Ooh. It'll be tough to hit the level 53 off of what's left. The best weapon... One could argue that the... that the Geth has the best weapon in the game. Another supply container. Was there something else over here? Yes, there was.
Now it's our turn.
This taking care of all the stuff here. Sorry, folks. Wait, this elevator okay, this elevator is moving. Hard to tell. It's like oftentimes the holster the weapon.
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Get down in the bunker.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Like, where is he parking at? Quick, shoot the fuel tank! Normally destroyed. Critical mission failure. Makes me wonder. Ashley, that is not the armor that you were wearing.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Well, he was confident. Elevator going up. Elevator going down. Actually, going for the AA tower makes the most sense. It's a Lancer, but without the Lancer without the chainsaw.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander.
It was a predetermined choice. Plus, it's a shorter walk. Then they should have added a feature where you could have let them both die. Yeah. Would have been funny. It's like, evacuate everyone else.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppress.
Boy, this game has some weird audio balance issues. Some things are super loud and some things are super quiet. Shepard, I don't think that's working. Use the assault rifle.
My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mar
So
yourself.
did he have his jaw? His jaw had to have been broken at some point.
For the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
No, that's right, the conversion. The metal pieces.
Still exist. Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Is it really?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling.
Yeah, very telling, isn't it?
Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But
It takes a tool to know a tool.
They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
Yeah, beat them within an inch of our lives.
Cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful.
Are they really? Are they really too powerful?
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives.
So there's like a drain in the middle of that pool.
But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization.
Yes.
To complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Okay, that didn't work. Overkill! Fist meets face. This is why you should have used the assault rifle, Shepard. You can actually aim without it. That's right. I should have sent Ashley with
Alright everybody, hang on.
with Kirihi. Because that entire sequence makes more sense if you're at the AA tower. So yeah, screwed up slightly there because the additional cutscene would have been like Alenko's last
I
stand.
can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Do not question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
May, but not
To
likely.
help you put all those pieces together.
Nobody is messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander, but the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Yep. Shepard Snap in here.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Have we made sense of it yet? You still need the information from the Rachni to pull everything together.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Easily. You throw a big asteroid at
Would
it.
place it deep inside the terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu relay, then it would be possible to...
Possible to...
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself.
Like he's looking right at us and not a Shepard.
More difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the
What
joining.
is it with massive BioWare in games where the characters don't actually look at each other in scenes like this?
Time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report.
Yes.
Sovereign, essentially
Reapers.
a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander.
We try.
Saren is
We
a
are
Shepard
trying.
who
We're
recognizes.
trying to be reasonable with
However,
you.
As far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
All right. So Caden's dead, as promised. He just didn't get the valiant last stand defending the bomb that was open.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
What are you talking about, Jokers? Like, for you to be there, you have to actually get out of that chair. And we all know this. You'll barely be able to do it.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, he makes that conversation now. I wonder if Dr. Chakwas has anything different to say here.
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas...
Funny how that dialogue just repeats.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
The greater
I wonder how
good.
he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning?
Nope.
Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever
Power and glory, man. Power and glory.
He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Next thing is... Oh. It's real funny. Going into Novaria without Alenko. It's like, we're going into it with missing a squad person. Actually, there is a combination. You can actually go Pharos Novaria or Novaria Pharos, Vermeer, and then go pick up Liara.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Let's see. Wow, we maxed out the credits.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Dude has all the supplies.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, goodbye, Commander.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex.
Be nice. Yeah, we were just rude to Garrus.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Do.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission.
Yes,
Alenko,
everyone's expendable.
me.
Stallone, Schwarzenegger,
If we hadn't
Lundgren.
down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Caden's life.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Like, Shepard was snapping. All right.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
All right. So possibly swinging by the Citadel. See if there's something there. Can't really take Tally or Garrus because basically scrapped all the gear that I could have given them both. Unless I run across some great gear on Novaria. But bounce back to the Citadel, because I do want to see if we find... Yep. So it's like by bouncing back to the Citadel and just taking care of... Just by, what is it? Because there's normally a rally of some sort happening in the wards area. Also, I have found it funny to just to drop by the human embassy just to see how Udina just basically gets annoyed with me. To which the Iceman would say, "Fuck Udina. Like, punch him in the gut. We can't really do anything to Udina until Mass Effect 3.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Definitely. By the way, where... Yep. So, stacking Renegade points is certainly an option at this point.
If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
A human, a Nasari, and a Krogan walked into a door.
I'm
Wow,
surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I was about to say a Krogan, a human, and a Nasari walked into a bar, the Quarian ducked. The Turian did some calibrations.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown...
Corruption on the Citadel? My goodness. Let's see. No, it seems pointless, but... Wow, I wonder if it has to be a certain background for it. Or it only pops up after you're like grounded. Human, delighted, welcome. It's nice to see you. So, let's see. I'm being friend. I'll save doing ordering takeout for Saturday. So pondering. I think I'll make pondering tomorrow's dinner.
Krogan and Vermeer? Hard to believe, Commander. Good thing those Solarians were there to back up your report. Between the visions and your warnings about the Reapers, the Council's starting to think you're a little unstable.
What about you?
I think you get results. As long as you keep getting the job done, there's nothing to worry about.
Surprised. I'm actually surprised at how subtle that was.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Come all the way back over here to see what the hell Udina says.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, I don't want you to be our guide. All right. Back to C-Sect. I'm gonna say, what was Garrus doing here? Garrus, what are you doing off the ship? Are you saying all Turians look alike? Yes.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
Wise words from Rex. Like, you can't... Yeah, I mean, the fact that his face basically is falling apart, his body is being slowly converted into mechanical. He definitely becomes less Turian looking as the game goes on, particularly at the very end.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
But it's like
progress.
Uncle Erdnot has all the wise dialogue.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
He's always relieved, isn't he? So making a push to finish this game tonight, not gonna happen because I know Novaria is gonna take me like probably hour and a half to 2 hours to finish. So we can at least get it started. I haven't been. I'm trying to remember. Did I been to it or not? All right. Hold has it there. Okay, we have. Just haven't been to the Novaria system itself. More matriarch writings. Go to the coldest place in the universe. Winnipeg? No, colder.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Oh, Shepard's grounded again.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Do 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 do.
Equalizing interior pressure with
That's the thing. The next time I do a full playthrough of the Xbox 360 version of Mass Effect, the majority party will be Liara and Garrus.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force.
So funny, so are we.
Free to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
Yes.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet
We're
you
bringing a
upstairs.
Krogan. It's going to be very confrontational.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini.
You
Assistant
are?
to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Again,
You
the
understand
audio
that
levels
brief
of
was
this
done to do
game
my job.
are all over the place.
This orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
In his office.
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Hey, again, like, damn.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Nah.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Very fast.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has
You
a burden
big,
that
stupid
you could eat.
jellyfish.
If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet.
But you're asking a Spectre.
The contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable.
My words are very unreasonable.
Customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Rex, you got anything to say about that?
This one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's see. Hey, back the opposite way. That's why I said it's like, potentially, if I wanted to, could blitz all the way through the Novaria portion. But even things out some. Be able to get one more full stream out of Mass Effect next week, but get at least a couple of these side conversations and things done beforehand.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
Yes.
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure.
Yes, well, the guards are there to shovel the snow.
Blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each
This
other.
is no time for diplomacy.
They start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies
arms are
constantly try to
somewhat
bribe
bare.
other people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Really? Would she really be keeping her eye on us? Out of curiosity, in terms of the journal, what does it say? Wow. 1 light metals, 1 lead medallion's not found. Anything over here? Nope. All right, Iceman, have a good night, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Kind of like the old days, you know, with the late streams and everything. Because normally around this time I would have been raiding Dante or something or other.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The others
Yeah, you stupid jellyfish.
Comforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
We're setting up.
Right now.
This one awaits your return.
We leveled up.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You totally should be talking to us. Totally. Like, speak with that deep voice.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
Very
We
large,
have
much like our
17
Krogan.
research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
Do they
The
really?
executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're always in the
They're one of
news.
only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
What?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hey, you know, just walking on in.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
Yes.
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
Yes.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory.
Is it really?
Attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They
Thank you,
followed all
Rex.
Regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, that was nearly a glitch. Do, 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 do.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Is it her job? There is one thing here I often need a guide for. At least it's a certain dialogue tree that I have trouble remembering the exact combination of things to do. Going up. Do 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 do.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics.
Do, do, do,
There are
do,
rumors
do,
that the
do, do,
Novaria
do.
branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief
Tell me
me.
what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Do, 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 do.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Da, 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 do.
Any results?
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Yep.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
All right, that's better.
Good day, Spectre.
Gotta get those renegade points somehow. Oh, wow, gotta get like to 26,000 based on what's on the way. Yeah, it'll be tough.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here?
Or like a 6 martinis.
We're mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus'
Lots of kickbacks,
actions.
huh?
His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
You would be right.
Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ointment?
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright. So we're an engineer, and we can possibly approach this a different way.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keen. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator.
Huh.
Well, think about it.
Beat it.
You beat it. Synthetic Insights access has been granted. Was there any... Alright, now can we get to it from here?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
No, we can't.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure.
Would have been interesting if we could.
Insurance, pay
And the problem is, Bavaria has this extreme temperature droppage. So fighting the enemies on the ground, that will be a bit tough. So funny that there's this random passageway over there. And you gotta be careful there. You can't glitch. Random Turians are random.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
We got expensive water, or at least a bottled water from Poland Spring.
The managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
Yep. Looking for her in the rack that she's carrying.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, he's just gonna hang out in the hallway this entire time. Now, if I did this right, it's probably a simple in and out.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Good. No, I didn't think we would have had to fight our way in. I thought we would have avoided the fight, but Oh, so much for that. Well. Time to get at least that extra XP. Oh man, I was looking for information on. I think I already did that one. Yeah, we already did it. So a lot of the side missions we basically done. The only things left would be stuff that are Arachni related. Wait. YAAYBXA. Shepard, your lack of actual movement speed when not in combat is often distressing. Oh, sweet. That great armor for Garrus and for Tally. Picking up stuff.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Like, Rex must come here a lot. Average encryption is just average. Ah, well.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Well, rude. All right. Take those things. Now we disabled the security, so that just raises a question: is like, so there had to be another way in. Like, if you disable the security, it's like, wouldn't those fights be avoidable?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
At least getting all this side stuff out the way before going up to peak 15 will make for like a nice cliffhanger. By the way, it's already Friday, or at least where I am. So Friday night stream, which will be starting at 9:30 again. Keen Bridge of Spirits, our third stream of playing that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits."
Are you sure about that?
Testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
Don't play me. There was an accident.
Your manner may be too blunt for Novaria. This is a place of subtlety.
Very subtle.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns.
Hey, you ain't wrong.
Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising.
Yeah, by esteemed figure, he means
dressed for her role. An Asari
her majumbos.
suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees.
See?
So to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
We're full of something, all
I
right.
should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeas for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious.
Rex makes a good point.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Like, Rex knows how to handle knows how to handle corporations. Like, eat them.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Hey, I was trying to avoid that fight. Does make me wonder if it is avoidable.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Shepard will get that beer in Mass Effect 2. Now, if memory serves me right, he should be able to... Yes. All right, so this is where we shall save it. For this time around, and so we got everything. We got the big thing we wanted to accomplish. We got the Caden achievement done. So all the achievements so far as this particular playthrough that I wanted to do, we were able to do. As again, these were from like what, 2 years ago? No, wait, 3 years ago. Yeah, 2.5 years ago. So in this playthrough, we got shield overload, sabotage, dampening field, AI hacking, 75 Paragon points, the Ashley achievement, the Neuroshock, and the Caden achievement. So So, pretty much everything I wanted to accomplish. This one requires, like, was going to require, like, a basically just starting a playthrough and just getting a character to level 60. At least, or replaying one, but still, I am quite pleased with what we've done here. And this playthrough, with the order being different, because Caden was left on Vermeer, I kind of forgot like the right way of doing it. Should have sent Ashley with Kirihi, and this way you could have rescued her at the at the anti-air tower, and even Alenko to have his last stand guarding the nuke. But either way, and we come to Navaria, so it was like change the order of the missions a bit there to do things. And do things, you know, a different alignment. Anyway, so tonight's stream was like at 9:30 Eastern. We're playing Kena Bridge of Spirits. We are going to throw things over to Princess Pashley, who is playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. So spoilers if you if you're playing that. So there you go. With that said, hope everybody has a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you at 9:30 Eastern for Kena Bridge of Spirits. Bye.